Alright, so I said I was going to do potentially two things. First of all, I was like, maybe I'll just install the mod that allows you to change your character's appearance and all that. I decided against it because there are some caveats to it that may or may not cause minor bugs people were talking about. They may have been fixed. Not that big of a deal. Character's not really super ugly or anything, and it still works for if I go for like a paladin character. Even a fighter would be fine. It's not necessarily the look of it that could change. Like anything that I don't 100% love is just the game. So I'm fine with character. I was just curious if I could do that. Maybe I would. But the very small chance of negatives makes me be like, yeah, it's not even worth it, because I know I'm not going to get much better than this anyway. But the other thing is respec. So first of all, I am not going to respec my attributes yet, because I have a plan for what we're doing with this now. Basically, it all is predicated on if I take blood magic, aka Holy Spirit magic. So when essence is depleted, you may continue casting using your Holy Spirit instead of essence. So I will use my Holy Spirit as well as my essence to cast. If I do that, then I can actually completely ignore intellect and just pump Constitution, because that would give me health for health's sake, and then health for my Holy Spirit that I'd be using to cast. So right now I have a rough plan of, again, it'll change, but when I potentially would be taking that, and that is somewhere around level 11. So I'll wait until I'm level 11, and if I take that, then I'll re-expect this. And I can take the points out of intellect, and also perception. Perception's kind of one that's obviously good in the sense it gives you crit chance, but like these other ones might raw damage, dex, attack speed, although I'm actually sticking with 5 for now, because I think I'm at the point right now where this feels okay. I can bump this up later once I level up Resolve, which is my stamina, and then Constitution. But yeah, just looking how I have it planned out, this is how we're going to do it. So for all intents and purposes, you know, pretend I have that passive, we can take these points out and have that in con, and it's still the same thing. It'd still be the same way of casting, just the health version of it. And then the crit chance is so low, it's not really important. But yeah, we'll talk about this when I do it. The point is, I'll respec this later after I get the abilities. In terms of the abilities, there were only 2 changes. First of all, I originally took Constant Recovery, which was whenever I take damage, over 12 seconds, I regenerate 50% of that damage lost. And I was thinking about it, and like, while it's good to have regen, the 12 seconds is just so long. I'm constantly getting hit, like, a lot. Theoretically, at least. And even, like, the best case scenario, I just feel like, in terms of how much this is healing me, mathematically, increasing my health by 20% is probably the same, if not better, in terms of the amount of health. And you can actually see right here, where the hell is my health at? There. Because it's empty, because I took that skill. This added 24 more health. So I feel like with Constant Recovery within the fight, I probably would have regen like 24 or so more health, because keep in mind, it's the last damage taken. So if I take like 100 damage, okay, I'll start regenerating that 50 damage, but then if I get hit for 1 whole damage, well, guess what? Now I'm not regenerating 50 damage, I'm regenerating 1 damage. So it's the last damage I receive. So this is great if I take like 1 big hit, but if I keep getting hit with little hits, or even if the last hit I take is a little hit, then I'm not actually regenerating that much. Combine that with the fact I have the regen something. Oh, I have Life Leech in one of my things. I have Life Leech. I felt like it was a little less necessary between, you know, food and healing items and Life Leech and how I think this is working. I felt like all those things, it made more sense just to get a health increase. So that's what I did. I took the point out of this and put that in there. The only other thing I did, and this is the big one, is I took the point out of the wand passive and I put it in a new ability, Barbaric Shout. What Barbaric Shout does is it gives me a 15-second buff where my attacks are uninterruptible, and more importantly, it increases the stun damage. How much does it increase the stun damage? A lot. It like triples it. And I can show it off here. So we'll do 1 hit. So, oh, god damn it. So that's how much 1 hit of stun damage did right there. Alright. Buff. Bam. Okay. 1 hit, and this is a circle, it's kind of hard. Let's use the left side of the circle. 1 hit was about right there, the left side of the circle. Buffing out the next hit, probably 1, 2, at least 3 times as much, if not like 3.5 to 4. So yeah, a dramatic increase to my stun damage for 15 seconds. And then we can stun the shit out of things super quick. Obviously this guy's tougher, but... Now it is only melee attacks that increases it with, so I can't, you know... Well, I don't know, maybe the parries would increase, but you know, using this ability wouldn't do more stun. Theoretically, I actually haven't tested that. That's something... Okay, we can test that real quick. But yeah, that should be fun. So, again, basically swap the minor regen for increased health, and then swap the wand passive for this stun buff. Alright, let's test this out.
You're mine now.
That's how much of that does. Okay. Bam. Alright, and now... Yeah, it looks about the same, as I figured, because the description says, like melee attacks or something like that. But yeah, that should be fun. So, it should be a really cool time. And I do have, like I said, a rough plan here of generally how I want to go. Things could change and whatnot. But as of right now, I don't even, for now, plan on taking any kind of weapon passives, just because I don't know what weapons I'm using. Because, you know, we got the axe passives, the mace passives, the sword passives, even dagger. But what I will be taking is just one-handed damage, so I'll still get good damage. I just won't get like another effect, whether it's even more damage or stun or what have you. But yeah, should be pretty fun here. Otherwise, like I said, we'll go over this when we do it, but I did figure that I think for now 5 dexterity is good, just because the mace is the only weapon that I feel is a little slow one-handed wise, and even by itself it was fine. That's why I'd still use it. But once we hit dexterity 4 or 5, I guess it was 5 yesterday because I didn't respec yet, it felt fine at 5. Now obviously I can keep pumping it up more, but I feel like obviously getting might up, and then getting resolve up for more stamina, and then eventually getting health if we need it. This is still a good stat to have if I'm completely ignoring the intellect. It'd be, you know, dexterity if needed, otherwise perception as the dump stat. So I felt like 5 was good for now. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, this should be fun. I'm definitely excited about this, man. This feels pretty good. Based on, you know, my theory crafting, looking at the skill tree, some of the stuff we're going to be getting and all that. It's insane that we got this dagger, which is so much damage, because it's a fine weapon. Like, it's so much more than anything else. And the fact that it's a dagger means it's super fast and everything. It's going to be fun. Alright, so we can go back in. I didn't have to go back to the camp or anything. Oh, missed this. Okay. Oh, and also, like I said, there are soft caps. Essentially, every 5 points you spend in your stat, you get diminishing returns. But there's also a hard cap. You can only get up to 15 points. So right now, I'm at 7 might. It's actually 3, and then the 2 from the item, and the 2 from the training. It's still at 7 might, so you can't get past 15 apparently. Which is something to keep in mind, but that's why you can respec, since apparently these companions will give you stat boosts. So there's no real problem if I, like, you know, train something and then find out, oh, hey, it's too high now. Well, we can just respec later. Alright, so for now we won't fuck with this, but I am definitely suspicious. Did look around that way, alright. Hope it's not gonna be super fucking dark as it was on the way here. Bard.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
Okay.
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching for something.
Play tablet. Language you haven't seen before. Okay. Oh, that does remind me one more thing. We'll wait until we come out, but I was mentioning how I potentially could be like, almost like a paladin, where I'd be using spells as like auras and shit. Turns out, because when I was originally looking at my grimoire, those were things I wasn't going to use as a mage. So I completely ignored or forgot that our grimoire has one of those spells, and it actually might even be the best one. So our grimoire has Bristling Frosts. And what this does is, it gives me a 20-second aura around me that gives me 10% DR, and any melee attackers get Frost Acclamation, which means they can eventually get frozen. So I still have to be hit, so it's a melee attacker, so it's not like just me standing next to them, but still, it gives me DR, and it can freeze them. So at any given time, I didn't like plan when I'm going to take it. I could put 1 point in this, which would immediately jump it to rank 2, so that anytime I get hit with melee, it becomes an AoE Frost Acclamation. Now I did watch the VOD back with the pistol, which also has, you know, the AoE Acclamation. It does seem like it's pretty much just the status boost. I think it was still doing damage, but like a negligible amount. So it really is essentially just building status. So the pistol for now is building shock, which I'm assuming will stun the enemy. And this would be an aura of freezing the enemy, not necessarily damaging them, at least not in an important amount. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, that's great. That means we do more damage. But in the very least, it'd give me defense as well as freeze the enemy, thus giving us a lot of offense as well. So I could cast this against the boss. So, you know, what we could do is we'd start the fight. Maybe I rush in there, pop the aura, and then, depending on what happens, I can pop this so we get like high stun damage. And then we just beat the shit out of the boss, do a ton of stun damage, it'll freeze him. You know, all fun stuff. What does that mean? Is there a way to give us a shock thingy? I guess I can save and test it. That doesn't seem like something I'm supposed to like shock to open, but that's what I'm supposed to shock over there. Nah, so we're gonna be seeing that from somewhere. Now we can come back.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Yeah, I definitely see the black levels in this game were really dark for me. Don't want to have to turn it up because the brightness will be too bright. Really wish there was black level sliders. Alright. Or that will shock the water. In the water, though. I don't know how big the shock area is.
Oh no, you don't.
Whoa, even though he's stunned, he can move. Okay. So what's a stun mean? I don't know what stun means then. Huh. It would be combat, maybe game systems. Shock. Shocked enemies periodically spread shock and stun nearby enemies. Oh, interesting. Statue schematic. Plan for creation of a large statue powered by essence. Okay, intended to be injected to the statue. Where such store of essence might come from, it's unclear. Yikes, okay. Not good. Rare. Oh. Or... what that was. So I still can't get there. Shock things like here. You have to be up there. Definitely have to loop around.
Aye, aye.
Oh, this is definitely not
Never
looping
knew there were little
around.
houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Okay. Let's do a little test. Otherwise we'll have to go through the whole area and maybe it eventually comes back. Just because they gave us that. So if we use the ice one, there's no way we can jump that high. Oh, you can. Alright. And the jump is so low in the game. Unless it's a place they want you to jump to, then it's so high. So it's very bad, honestly, because you never know where you can jump, because this is how high you can jump normally. Like, I'm not hitting my head or anything, it's just we can go this high. That's how high I jump. So, like, you know, to here. And yet, I'm able to grab the thing, like, up here. Or, you know, like, up here, wherever it is over there, like... And if it's not a designated jump, or if I guess it is a designated jump, it's just way higher than you think.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. I didn't even use the ice thing. Really? Oh. Well, conserve that grenade. Uh... Okay, crafting. Anything else here? Black. It was another way in. I couldn't even tell because to me that was just a wall here, not all the way back there. I mean, we already tried turning it up slightly. Slightly doesn't change anything. And like, yeah, this is barely visible, so it's like what it says it should be. We need to turn it up like a lot. God, this is why games need black levels. So few games do it, and recently I haven't seen it in like fucking so long. Being shocked by something. What were those things? Oh, yeah, I figured. They are in water, I could shock them.
Unseen, unheard. Dreamscourge
Water
ahead.
beetle?
I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns decide violence, essence
What?
twisted out of shape.
Okay. Didn't see that guy. I thought he was down here. Well.
Like a jungle cat. What am I hitting?
Fine.
Just too late. Take a moment, people.
Where is this? Oh. Not even see that. Yeah, I see something here. Was that just a companion near me? Oh, just him. Okay. Up there. Not unless there's weird spots like this to jump on. Okay. I don't think that was supposed to happen like that, but hey. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, so I'm supposed to go, okay. Open that. Jump from that way. Unless I can land on that and hop up. We'll see in a sec. Can't hop from here. Hop up to that thing. Hi. Alright. Well, maybe we come back some other way? All that stuff is just way too high. Anything else I'm supposed to shoot or whatever? Maybe we walk in through there. We can't jump up that way anyway. I don't know, we'll see. Save the game.
Repose, a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
With this leaving of the precious body, commemorate our glorious God.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes.
No idea what that did. Open the door or something. Ah, that. Okay. Let's see. Pick those up or anything? What?
Quiet as the depths.
Why'd I do that? Well.
That must have opened something.
Esophagus. Good. Oh, can't go back the other way.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can it? Right. I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins. But you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
Yep. Hmm.
No one said anything about tiny pieces.
Living history redacted. Okay. Let's see. How do their agents keep finding my work? Already defaced 3 versions of this volume. Don't know what they find so objectionable about my theories on the meaning of godless language. Compared my notes regarding the inscription from Ukaiza with the script in the clay. Maybe we'll have some headway translating this. Is that mean God? I think that was one of the words in the thing that we couldn't read because it was an ancient language. Is might mean God. Doesn't help too much with just one word.
Show me what
Funk. Alright, so I'm guessing we've been trapped in there, or we will be trapped in there in a sec. Grab it?
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too.
Problem? he's in my face. Jeez. See him. Godlike executioner. Wow, already just fucked. Okay. He's got a low level. So yeah, I did look into Shield Bash as well. And yeah, that's just not worth it because it uses essence. It makes no sense. I don't think it should at all.
Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Oh yeah.
That's one for us.
Alright. I'll look at that in a second, the Shield Bash. How it just really is awful. The fact that it costs even a little bit of, it's not even a little bit, to be honest. Not a ton, but like it's enough that it's just not worth having. Alright, biggest thing is Aedyran. So yeah. Shield Bash. So Shield Bash does stun damage. It costs stamina. Makes sense. Has a low cooldown. Makes sense. But it also costs essence. Now the thing about it is, Charge and Shield Bash are essentially the same thing. Obviously Charge makes you go a distance, Shield Bash pushes them back, but Shield Bash eventually gets upgraded to do a distance. So again, they essentially become the same thing. So the difference between them is their cost and their cooldown. So this has 3 times the cooldown for only 5 more essence. In terms of how much stun damage it does, this does like 3 times the stun damage. So basically, TLDR, you can use this 3 times the same amount of time you can use this. So in like the same 10-second window, both the moves will do the same amount of stun damage. But this is 3 casts, so this will be 45 essence versus 20 essence. So like, yeah, this has a shorter cooldown, but it also has a much lower stun, thus you have to use this multiple times, thus it has a much higher essence cost. Thank you, whoever did that. Unfortunately, this used to tell me who redeemed those the sound effects, but nowadays, for some reason, it doesn't. That modifier doesn't work anymore. Hey, Pooh Bear, welcome. So yeah, unfortunately, Shield Bash just, I don't know why they have it cost essence. It shouldn't. Otherwise, I would be using that. But whatever. Things you learn. Alright, so I still gotta figure out how the fuck, hopefully this unlocks something? Era's getting along? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, good, here we go.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
So that's gonna make an ice thingy for me to jump on. Yeah, it's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
I am pretty early on in Avowed here, but I'm enjoying it. Already went through a couple different build ideas. This game's all about, you know, being able to mix and match whatever you want to do. Okay. That's good. We got that then. So these two should, I assume, connect. Anything this can, like, lead me to? There's loot over there, so yeah, we want to go that way, because there's chests as well. All crafting, that's fine.
Yeah.
Those two lead to the same spot, we'll just drop in the water. Whoop. Nothing to loot, obviously, because we were here. Wait. I think there's a chest. Here we go. Okay. Common round shield. Remember, we upgraded our armor to, yeah, tier 2. Yep. That should be everything. Okay. Nothing here to grab.
Yeah.
Brigand boots. These ones have might, so they're gonna be hard to replace, to be honest. We already have brigand boots. Okay. What is that glow about? I do generally associate the purple glow like that with like souls. I can't remember if that's from PoE or not though, or just from other games. It might be like the essence, sort of essence container that he's using for the statue. There's a door, obviously. There are like pipes and shit. I can connect. Oh, okay. So let's see.
Yeah.
Can't even interact with. I was just supposed to use one of them. Okay.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
So I wish I had more light though. I doubt it, but I know I looked at the mod list and anything that stood out I remember, but like Avowed, like, is there like a torch mod or some shit? Anything? Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining about this too. Interesting. So someone immediately comments they have a sword that illuminates the area. Well, I have a dagger that's on fire. That's not illuminating the area. Apparently there was a patch on the Xbox back in March that actually increased the darkness. I'm assuming it'd be on PC too, but I don't see that shit. Look more into this later, but like we're just in a shitty area where it's not shitty, it's a good area. It's just that it's dark and unfortunately not see anything. I can always try to install reshade and just tweak the dark levels too. Yeah, so I'll have to look into that later. On the Binding of Souls, that's not good. But this is exactly what I expect. Where's he going to get the essence from? From people. The removal and transference of souls. Uh-huh. What's known about removal of a soul is difficult process. Expert hand. Yep. We've mastered the process of soul transference. Benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. Well, something tells me he's not using animals. I wonder, was that why he was only talking to Godlike? Was he first trying to, like, take Godlike souls and infuse them? Oh, that'd be crazy, and then now he's, like, just using normal people? Yep. What it seems like. Maybe he just thought Godlikes would understand, and he, like, talked to them about it. Oh, these are breakable. And some stuff back here. Let's see. There's a plant. It could be like above me, as in like the next floor up or something, I guess. All right, check the body. This is her. Well, we found her. New orders from Aedyran today. We're to be sent to the living lands. Establish an embassy, no doubt take months, a year or two maybe. Promise Rudewind, be in Hightown to celebrate. Oh, it seems as though the moment I finally get at my sea legs, we're pulling to the harbor. Letter waiting for me when I arrived. The dissolution of our marriage, okay. A few days to settle in life at the embassy. While resting, Ambassador's clerk took scouts to a little swill house. Won't poison themselves. Take the team to Fort Northreach. See if we can't help identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. You look it down to the basement and the ruins. Naturally, left a note to the fort. They've been the site of a fertility temple. Stilgarot Inquisitor attached to the embassy has encoded a rumor of a holy relic. Yep, we read the note, so the Inquisitor sent her to get the relic. But there's a cursed tablet with my name on it. I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and the merchants helped me off the ground, talking about soul plague. Inquisitor pulled me aside, able to press the locals for more about the relic. It was taken from Aethan's Titan skeleton, so all this is true. Alright.
Well, we found the expedition.
Yep.
Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
As if their soul was drained from them, their essence. I've seen something like this before in the creation of animats. Yep.
Do I even want to know what an animat is? An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls. Right. I knew I didn't want to know. The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
He definitely could have tried. Could his plan have something to do with the vanishing? Is his vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire.
Yeah, he did.
Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Alright, well, this is what I suspected once we read that. The only thing I could think of, he wasn't draining fucking animal essence. Where the hell's that plant at? I have no idea where the hell that is. Back this... Oh, wait, we can go back this way. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this... And that's just another way in? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Just another way in. But we got the plant.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
This is just fucking pitch black eye door. Here.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
That's why I'm saving. Right, buddy.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
I found the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop. Kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
A soul in the wheel is broken into its constituent parts. The person the soul once constituted is gone.
If one were to take your narrow-minded view, and the expedition had encountered the wheel, then yes, they would be dead. But their souls are not bound for the wheel.
That's
You
the problem.
see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. Their essence is held safe within my devices, and with your help, I shall give them a new commission: to prosecute the redemption of a god.
And this is why, like, in the universe, so in this like PoE universe, reincarnation is real. You die, your soul gets reincarnated. They call it the wheel. It gets reincarnated. Animancy is how people have discovered how to tap into those souls that are being reincarnated and use them for power. And that's why it's so fucking, to me, it's such a bad thing. Because you're stripping those people of being reincarnated. They're supposed to be reincarnated. Well, now you're using their souls for power. They can't be reincarnated. Well, here he is taking them. And of course, for him, he's reincarnating his god by using the people's souls. But still. It's a godlike's responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? Our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us.
So you want him to be here with us in person.
The size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Aeora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped.
I will say this is kind of interesting because, you know, it's not just that he's trying to bring back his god. He's trying to bring back his god into like a mortal body to give him a mortal consciousness so his god can feel guilt over what he's done. Interesting take, but of course he's doing it by like forcing unknowing people to sacrifice their eternity to become that god, or to not even become that god, but, you know, to resurrect that god, how you want to say it. So how do you expect to redeem Aethys?
Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
I do.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Aedyran will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
No way this will work.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
I don't necessarily want to do this, but I'm curious what else we can do. If this will like immediately start the action, or maybe we do something else. What will happen to you if your god abandons his domain in the beyond?
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent.
Wait a minute. Okay, what if he used his own essence? See, this is what I was thinking, like, if he sacrificed himself, okay, well then whatever, let him try that. Plus, since he's a godlike, you think it'd be even more power. So let's see if we can do that. Which I'm not even sure if that's what he's saying here. I don't think so. But this made me think maybe he is, or at least maybe we can convince him to sacrifice himself to test it. Alright. But just by putting the relic in shouldn't mean that we're immediately going to do it. We can probably still stop him if we need to.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Okay, yeah, no, so the souls are already in there. So yeah, so at this point the souls are already there. There's nothing we can do about that. We might as well. But there's no way this works. Or so his reaction is going to be after that. Yeah, this will be important, potentially, for his motivation, but I mean, he did tell us pretty much everything there. Must work. Received a vision of his titan as it exists in the time. statue is inert. There's something deficient in it. Let's destroy it, begin again. Okay, nothing really from that. Alright, I think we're gonna try this.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Can't you pull the lever when you're right next to it?
Any moment now. My god Aethys, are you there? No,
I figured.
it's not working. Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
How about you lend your chime? Yeah, this isn't the first time you tried this, is it?
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time. All the result of many tests, and many failures.
But you kept going.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, Ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last.
Here we go. The chime of an unknown godlike wouldn't interest Aethys. It has to be you.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me.
You are his godlike.
He has made that clear.
Aethys didn't keep me alive for 600 years. He chose you.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
Yeah, I won't know until I've met my god.
I pray you have the chance. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight.
I swear the dialogue's like quieter today.
Hurry
Oh,
now,
press the
brother.
button.
Do it now, while my nerves hold.
The local source is in machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue. Well, if we're gonna pull the ascended lever, we better get to it.
Ooh. Okay. What is this? Killing an enemy restores max health and hits deal bonus fire damage. Okay. Awesome. That is great. Is it a sword, I'm assuming? Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's a big increase. Oh, yeah. That is awesome. But yeah, so kills give us life leech, do extra fire damage. Sweet. Still doesn't work.
Nothing, huh? On the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
Oh, and he's also not around to sacrifice other people. Yeah, Aethys was never going to return, but he just couldn't see it.
This world has had enough highly destructive god statues, thanks. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
His essence may be dispersed, but I don't think he's gone.
You're saying he'll come back eventually. That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going.
Yeah, Ulfric's waiting for us.
Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh. Oh. They're gonna want this. Oh.
It wakes. A host.
Uh-huh.
Giving life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
How will you claim it?
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way.
So, you don't know. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm still kind of torn. I don't know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us.
You still haven't told me, like, anything.
The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow.
I mean, you did give me a healing spell, but, like, for all I know, that healing spell is infecting people so you can control them. Again, and this is a good thing in the story, like, we don't know anything about this. We can't trust it. Inherently, we can't distrust it, but we obviously can't trust it. This is one of those choices where I feel like we'll say they can have the statue, but only because we know it's here. And yeah, it'd be a hell of a fight, but, like, you know, this is something that we can figure out and we can deal with. So if this comes back to, like, you know, bite us, the voices, some evil entity, because remember, keep in mind, they're trapped. Why are they locked away? Well, yeah, maybe some bad person locked them away, or maybe some good people locked them away. But we know where this is where this is at. And hopefully, even more importantly, as I said, they don't even know how to use this to come back. So by the time we figure out who or what they are, they still probably wouldn't know how to use the statue yet. But no matter what, again, we know the statue's here. We have the, hopefully the means to fix this mistake if it becomes a mistake. So sure, the statue's yours.
A vessel to hold us. We will remember this.
And that also could be a thing too, like, if we have to defeat them, they're trapped in the vessel, so we can trap them with that maybe.
Cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Alright, I mean, I didn't change any audio settings. I swear its fucking voices are even lower. This is a loud game, as you can see. I'm at fucking 45% max volume. Very loud game. Pull the lever at the station. Is this to help, obviously? Oh no, so they did already figure it out somehow. Because that's how they figured it out. How they'd solve it. They're like, oh, we'll just figure it out. No, they do know. Alright.
The Dreamscourge has driven people to the city.
Why is everyone so quiet? Maybe we get to Ulfric and he's louder. First I thought maybe my headset's too low, but I'm like looking at OBS's volume and it seems like that's low as well. Gotta turn the music down a little bit because that's also overpowering. I mean, I like it, but it's overpowering the voices a bit. That was the only time that was happening.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korba, but he sure kept a nice home.
Alright. 5%'s not gonna make that much of a difference.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations. Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise. Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with all. Point for you!
Fucking around with it, alright.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Where is he? Oh, all the way down there. Alright. Get over here first, finish like this section.
You take lead. Is that all you got? Give me a target. I need him.
This guy was attacking from behind like an asshole. Alright, awful on my part. We could try this spell. Regenning, essence. Egg. Alright, so in terms of the map, might as well at least, like, finish, like, this corner here, and finish, like, up here. Oh, there's a, camp to rest at. Just use any fire. Yes, okay. Phantoms. That's above. Here.
Nice. That's all of them.
So yeah, I can sweep up here as we're going to that. We head down, lock this camp. I was gonna do this side of the map. I'm just assuming stuff's all locked. Can just look at this just to make sure. Pig. Seems to be the back of Hightown, which was like a fast travel. Not fast travel, like a instanced area, a zone. Well, I assume most of that stuff's going to be inaccessible.
A freezing spell would break through that. Or an Eye of Remergond if you got one.
We're regenning. Okay, that's the wrong one. What? The hell? Oh, it's Blizzard. I just wasted a lot of essence, but since we're eventually gonna regen it. Especially because we're going to camp anyway. Well, I can show off this aura here.
Right behind you.
Just fuck it. Real quick. Wait for that cooldown. Oh, wait.
Zorbs.
Can I get back up?
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Or fuck around with that. Let's finish this. If there's a way back up from there. Assume with the gate I just opened. Alright.
Right in the blind spot.
But do this, so thinking, you know, do something like this, melee attackers start getting frozen. guys were gonna die before that, but you know, the boss or something. He didn't get to show it off because no one really cared, but. That's how I envision generally using magic. I'd have my, again, melee and board. The offhand would be a grimoire and either pistol or wand, or it could be another melee weapon type. There's like a cool, unique melee weapon. We only came here to unlock this camp, really. I am tempted. No, we won't do that for now. It'll make it easier to remember. All I did was unlock the camp. Okay. That's just there.
Yeah.
Else? Oh, yeah. There's nothing we can get around here.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hand at farming.
Land under our feet.
Anything behind these waterfalls? Doesn't look like it. Oop. That's where that ramp ended. Perfect. Another group of enemies just up here. Somewhere. I think this is where we killed the second group. Or no, it was right here. Oh. Again, this is like a fucking creek, not the river it seems like it is. Okay.
Never trust a waterfall. Who knows what's hiding back there?
I have to go around the other way. Ow.
He sucks so.
Me suck so. It is wider here than at the other end still. Alright. There's a bounty up here. Then back there, we can't zoom in with our pistol, unfortunately, just to see. Gonna do this.
Keep quiet.
Felt the first guy, the other guy's gonna get aggroed regardless. Seems like. So the bear is sleeping. I needs to move. Not go over this. I could jump up.
Bodega!
Alert the rest yet? Two. Kill one and alert the other. Even the sword flings them, so I thought that was a mace thing.
Good fight.
Apparently it's just ragdoll all over the place. There then. All the way down here. Okay. Alright, we have rank 2 bear. I kind of have to get this guy first.
Quick and quiet.
Oh, and also I found out parry efficacy, because it tells you in the skill tree, is just straight up better stun and stuff. But it's not parry window. It's fine. I just assumed it'd actually be parry window. Down there. Loop around where dunks. I don't want to get seen from above. Nice little 10. I unlocked a skill that allows me to loot more resources, so I cannot get leveled up quicker, man. Get more of those ladders.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
He's back there.
Quiet as the depths.
Rather just get him instantly. Let's increase my stun damage. Already instantly stunned him. Go. We're already in great shape with our fucking stamina, man. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. I couldn't back out of that. Get out of here.
Nice job, everyone.
Kind of fuck up a little bit because I wanted to actually cast this first. It wasn't until I started, I was like, oh, I want to do that. Not like it's necessary, but I wanted to get that buff out, then do the thing here. And even then, I probably should ram first and then taunt. Again, the ram is not getting the bonus of the taunt, so if I ram after taunting, that's the less time I'm attacking. Unique two-hander.
Howdy, howdy, how is Avowed so far?
Hey, DK, thank you, man. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with this. It feels good. I've already like deviated from my original build, which is fine because this game's kind of all about mixing and matching. Currently planning a fighter, maybe a little paladin-ish if I'm doing like a offhand grimoire with like buffs or something, auras. But I'm enjoying it. It's very story-wise and like, you know, dialogue-oriented. what you would expect from Obsidian. I was originally going to do Outer Worlds 2. Like, I'm playing on Game Pass, so I was originally going to buy Game Pass for Outer Worlds 2. But I heard that it had the typical, you know, Unreal Engine 5 issues that a lot of devs just aren't solving, at least for months at a time. So like, you know what? I kind of want to play Avowed, so I'm glad I did. I'll play Outer Worlds 2 at some point, hopefully when things get patched a bit. But yeah, this is cool. Let's see. Killing an enemy gives you move speed, and it has crit chance. Alright. Lots of money. Good. Up there. No shit. I really feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but okay. Yes, I was. Yeah, there's no other way. I don't know how I climbed that, but I'll take it. Alright, make sure there's nothing like in the water or whatever. Okay, so I kind of just want to bang out this fog before we can then return. If we can. Actually, it looks like we can't, because that's just like in that direction. And there's nothing up there. Yep, totally fine. Alright. We'll turn this stuff in, continue on, kind of see what we want to do quest-wise. Alright, no reason to return to camp. You don't need to, like, upgrade anything. Any dialogue or anything right now. Wonder how much experience we're gonna get for turning in these quests, though. We could do this bounty while I'm here. Because why not? It's just right here. Oh, we can turn in all the bounties together.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it?
Alright, don't know what this is, but how about you back off now?
They're using their envoys to intimidate the locals, I see. You haven't heard the last of us.
Alright. Rabble Rouser. Which quest is that anyway? Speak to Ulfric. Alright. Do that since we're right here.
Hey, it's the envoy!
Envoy, hey!
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, God. Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
Tell them the truth. Although if I tell them the truth, they'll know about the statue. It's still the truth. The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum.
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Ulfric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Again, technically. Yeah, he's gone.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
So what's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelgard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Oh, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Badance. Alright, let's see. What was that thingy? I don't see what it was that they gave me. I assumed it was like a trinket or some sort of thing like that. Oh, there it is, yeah. Dexterity, parkour speed, interesting. This is where I'm okay with my dexterity. 5 is fine. Obviously more is better for faster swings, but I mean, we're using a sword for right now. It's even better than what we need. But okay, interesting that we have that. We like this life leech though, and the essence gen for now. So we decide if we want to go into our holy type of casting. Really? Come on, man. I go up. Grinding, jumping, dodge the same button. It's a bit weird. Again, there's a mod that fixes it. I don't think I need to install it. To be honest, I don't even know what I'd map it to. Not that big of a deal yet. It is kind of dumb. Alright, so.
Unseen, unheard.
See what we're doing here. Got spiders.
Be aware. There's probably 1,000 spiders in there.
We're just gonna go in and here we go. Turn around.
Glad you're on my side.
They attack when I stealth people, apparently. And technically stealthing at times might not even be worth it, because, you know, if I wanted to fully heal, I don't heal off of the stealth attacks. Okay. Enemies. I seem to be able to see. I think this is the outback that I saw before. Yeah. Tag that. Remove these tags while I'm here. Okay, so then. Where is this? So it is below, so it wasn't actually here specifically. That's what we thought when we were there before. It's down here. And these guys respawn. Enemies do respawn in this.
Next one's mine.
Can you help?
Just like the good old days. Oh, no, you don't.
Alright, so in here. Okay. A dungeon. Blocking wall aligned to your target. Like snaps to them or something. Interesting feature for like auto aim before blocking. Have all that, but not blackness levels. This area is much better lit, though. Their place.
How'd you do that?
Beat that, Marius. Nice work.
What do we got back here? Amulet, okay. Heal Garrote. Current one is giving me more money, which obviously is nice. This gives resolve, so that's more stamina, so that would be nice. But right now I'm actually not really having stamina issues. That's good to have. Drop down to there. Don't know how you get back up. Looks like it's where we're supposed to go. Okay. Eventually gotta figure out how to get up there, which is right here. I can do that right now. Hey. Down here? No? Really? You think they'd hide something? Wait. Go. Money. Note to survivor. Hope this note serves as a warning. You no doubt survived as I did. Clearly Spider can't reach here. Of course, as I left my own thoughts for days, I realized the isolation was more a curse than a blessing. Feel my thoughts fleeing as I write this, looking to find my body not so racked with hunger. Choices to die here with me or brave the spider's predatory wrath. Poor guy. Sleeves. Yeah. Nothing to like hit or anything from there. Nope. Okay. The group is over there. I'll get there any time now. Here.
You take lead. Well done.
Around with that. Okay, here we go. Perfect. There it is. Where is it? Alright, so what I want to do is just for fun, this, and then ram, buff, and then beat the fuck. Okay, see. Not necessary. but, could have been necessary. It's kind of downside of this system where like everything scales based. Well, it's not scales, but everything is based on like gear tier. I would hope that there's also like just more difficult enemies in general, in addition to the gear, but I don't know. Their gear is now appropriately leveled. Everything is like super easy. Heavy armor. Okay. Check that out. Anything else? Okay. So same stats. When taking damage greater than 20% of your max health, your attacker receives 100% of the damage, and it gives me 2 constitution, so why not? It also fits. It definitely fits the vibe here. Cool. Big hits make them hurt. Otherwise, a little bit more health. Okay, up here. So now we can just go in. There's that loot down there I never got. Huh. Oh wow, just right here. Okay. Turn a bunch of stuff in. We got the 2 bounties. Actually, I think that was it. Because we turned another thing. Just keep banging stuff out. Or I could explore. So we have this section here. And then all of this over here to do. And we kind of should do the main quest too, see where that shoots us. So the main quest is going to shoot us over here. Yeah. I could just finish up to the left side of the map. Turn in the bounties real quick. We didn't level up already, we're about to.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah? I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
Good money.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Did that really not level me up? Looked like I was right there. Wow. Just right there. Tell me. Right there. 19 experience away. Fine. Again, the main quest is going to push us over there. Find the Watcher. I thought there was something over here. Oh, it's a side quest. Yes, the main quest is there. Let's just check out this side of the map first, just to bang that out. Gotta do here. We still can't use totems. We need a base.
Marius,
Everything else that
did
was
you
good.
leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
I was supposed to say they had an argument before it was the
The
opposite.
wilderness doesn't generally
Where
smell
he
like
wants to,
oil,
like, be
hardtack, or peppered Lith balms
bodily
do.
clean. But he
If
wants
this
his
is about
tools
the time
clean.
I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Exit here. Let's just go. Let's go from down up. So. Okay, so we did this. Be this way.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
I'll be fine.
Careful on these cliffs. I've seen a lot of people fall and drown out here. Sometimes it was even by accident.
Okay then. Pass down here. Whee! Okay. Could have died there, but I had to do it. That is probably what I'm seeing with like the bridge thing, yeah. Out here.
Right behind you.
Guys. Through it.
Nice job.
Not bad, Marius.
Money. Check this out over here. The dead end, it seems like. Studded gauntlets. Had before. I made it to Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is manifested with Zarups. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight. Boats too damaged to sail, supplies low. By the face of slow, hungry death and a violent one. If this is the last thing I write, whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me. Lucian Fraga. Alright, Lucian. Let's see what we got. I feel like there's not really much here. Is that a boat? Or is that a rock? That's a rock. That's a boat. Go down. Yeah, there you go. There's walls there. And that is a big ass animal. Okay. Let's get back to where we were, so I kind of explored this way, where we'll do this. And maybe I'll get up to here and do this, and then we can kind of go up and then sweep back down, since that'll be a quick run down. All those we get to the other way. Cards, Elder, Forager. I'm gonna deal with the Elder.
Right behind you.
I don't know how much closer I can get here. Go this way, okay.
Remind me not to spook you.
Watch yourself. We're on your right.
I switch my weapon, it's not letting me. Damn it. Oh well.
That it?
Loot. Alright, so we leveled here. Let's just see, this is just the other way. Yep. Alright. So again, for now, not really set on any specific melee weapon. So what we're going to do is just get raw damage for one-handers. Because I know I'm using a one-hander. Damn. 25% damage boost, which obviously isn't necessary right now, but whatever. And then the attribute points, we're going to go ahead and get some resolve, which will give us more stamina. Again, not too necessary, but could keep pumping might, but I figure I'll at least get a little more resolve first. At some point we'll be like blocking more often and using more stamina that way. can exit there. That person there? Thug. Yeah, okay. Do that after this. Okay, nothing else.
That's Dehangan's cabin. She's got some spine living alone out here.
Alright, so the quest. A band of Zarps came and chased her out, that's right. He says they looted the whole place already. So there's nothing for me to take. Surely.
Never saw it coming.
Here we go!
Rude wall painting. Huh. Dancing with her?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands.
Yep.
What do you see?
It's quite clear that's what it is. It's not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Dehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Rorschach test. It's an actual, very clear painting. The elf dancing and celebrating with his Zareps. It's another way in. Oh. Another way in. Does Zarps lay eggs? Alright. A journal. It happened again when I was heating up my soup. Heard that same scratching. Sure enough, Zarp was outside. Dragged my chair in front of the door. Didn't try to break through. Just poked around the weed patch. Stared at me in the window. What's it want? Do Zarps always bother people? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? Keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, Zarp's there, looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for it, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarep, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? Ah, what am I thinking? This place is scrambling my head.
Anything juicy?
Yeah, dreams. I wonder, I don't know how the lore works here. So we know there's like Zarp shaman. Is the shaman like sending these dreams to her so she invites them in so they take over her house? As basic as that? She's been having dreams about Zarep. What do you make of that?
Well, Dehangan's the only one who can make sense of it. We should talk to her.
Yeah. It'll be an interesting quest to hear about. On soul twins, believe a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo a cycle of reincarnation. No one survives a journey without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some cases, a soul can fracture into two halves, so that might be it. She's a soul twin with a Zarep. Which, again, I don't know exactly. I can't remember if you can be reincarnated as a Zarep, or is it always as like a, we'll say a higher being. I'm assuming you can probably be reincarnated as a Zarep and like other animals and stuff. That's probably what it is. But why are these all dead? Oh. What is this? Hello?
What's that Zarep doing out here all by himself?
Tazarak. This is the one that she was probably dreaming about.
A friendly Zarep. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate its noises. It's not that smart. Bewildered. Okay. I might want to redo this and talk to her first. Do you understand me? Skeptical.
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone for now.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone.
Maybe before I
fact,
insult it, you know, like
we're
trying to
near
mimic
Hagen's
its
house.
language or anything like
Maybe
that.
he's the one who made that mural.
Alright. It's down there where there's no reason to do that. We'll go this way just to finish up the zone. Yeah, at least one outlaw there. Ooh, I thought the jump was there, not here. Okay, almost jumped right into the hole.
Nice!
Hard tack. Okay. Sweep her way up. Can't I go in here? Case this area real quick, actually.
Unseen, unheard.
Down here so I can get his loot, if any.
We make a good squad.
Overlooks there. Head up this way. Good. Okay.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
He's Pyromancer.
Sokka! Somebody's not walking home tonight.
Okay. That crazy Pyromancer. Alright. Let's see. We have a unique grimoire. Okay, let's check out his journal first. I refuse to return to Paradise in shame. I vowed that I'd perfect the formula to my imbued gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the pinnacle of success. Extracting the essence from Primal Flame was arduous and dangerous, but now that it's done, all that's left is to siphon the energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution, I've moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. It would not do to actually burn it down. Those fools that left me will regret it once I'm done. I will call this invention Flame Powder, and they will be the first to feel its sting. So we have a key. And the Grimoire. And this Grimoire. All good spells, but generally since I'm not using too much, it's really this aura that's nice. Okay, it doesn't have an aura, but does have a spell that is interesting for me. So it has a shield, just a generic 25% DR shield. And then it has Grimoire Snap, which is an AoE explosive, so around me, that does stun damage. That might be interesting. I'm surrounded, just pop that. Yeah, I like this aura. But, yeah, we'll check that out. Because, I mean, obviously not running into many issues. And it'll be kind of cool. Then it has Missile Salvo at 2. Rises upwards, directed volley. Yeah, so it's just a better magic missile. And then the Flames one. Flamethrower. And because it's a fine, it has 20% cooldown. Well, since we're regenning, we can, you know, just... That's going to be that button, alright? I'll be fighting from surrounded. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's fine. Thing is, I wouldn't really switch in the middle of combat. That's the only downside is I'd have to, like, do that, which isn't that hard, but still, it's just a thing I wouldn't normally do. But still, if I am, I'd switch and then... Bam! I don't know how big the radius is, though. But that's going to apparently not only do damage, but stun damage. So for now, we'll try it. I don't want to use it in combat, see how it goes. I was going to go up here and do that, but maybe I just fucking do that then, since we're already here. We'll do that. So I'm gonna save because I actually have to get my laundry out of the dryer. So I'm gonna go grab my laundry and then we'll continue. I had to throw them back in. I'm doing my sheets and they just weren't, or the quilts weren't completely dry yet. That's alright, because I got some coffee instead. I figured that'd be the case. I'm washing 2 quilts. I was like, there's no fucking way it's going to dry if I'm doing 2 quilts there.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
No. I am potentially the paladin. I will not move on. You have a nice flame sword and the paladin looking armor. I mean, we're looking very paladin-like right now. And my paladin gun of holiness. Actually, I'm smiting people with my gun. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Very paladin. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Grave robbers?
Who the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Oh, we did. What you're seeing is a lost spirit.
Ha ha, very funny. I'm not a damned watcher. Now, is there a reason you're here? Besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death. I would never do it, but now I'm gonna have to confiscate all these goods in case they've all been stolen.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have
This
expected
is the
this from
third
you.
time that the fucking lackey is
And I'll never disturb
ran.
a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
The third time they've done
Little
this.
shit.
Okay. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Sure.
The envoy.
Where do you come from?
Well, that was fun.
What? First. Well, we have to make sure this stuff hasn't been stolen or anything. Malfred. Hendrik Granshaw. Here I lie upon the moor, here I lie because I'm poor. For a great stone, the more they pay, and here I lie as warm as they. Agreed. All up here, and there he is.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Not really fleeing, but fine. Wait. Is there... up there. God. The things it decides that you can climb and can't climb. Very stupid. You can climb that part of the roof, but not this part of the roof. I have to confiscate contents of the sarcophagus. Might be tainted by evil. Good. Down that side of the road. Forge Journal. Fools will find neither peace nor succor with Octave's crew. Blame me for nearly burning down the camp. Okay, so this is the Pyromancer. Next experiment would be conducted away from camp, yeah. Go. They're more of embers. That makes sense. Fan of Flames, Fireball. Okay, so Ring of Fire is the other aura. Obviously this one is a fire one as opposed to frost. I actually prefer the frost because that makes more sense to freeze them. But this does have 5% more DR. But he has all the fire spells, so like Flamethrower, Fireball, Aura, and then Meteor Shower. Yeah. Up there. Now continue this way. You know, look at me like that.
Nice shot! Here they come. You're mine now.
What is up that way? It's all cut into the forest. Get this. And I think we'll sweep the side. Although that did just aggro all these guys. Bucket.
Looks like the Aedyran's already tried negotiating with these Zarops.
Only thing is, like, I don't know if we can get quests that push us here, which is fine. It's just last time we did, like, the, got the quest item before the quest. We could turn it in, but we missed all the actual, like, content within the quest. I think we won't explore, actually. I'll have to see. We can go ahead and tell her about her cabin. And ask her about her cabin and her dreams. The Zarop.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I found your journal. It was, interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about.
Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you're looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
So either spend time with it or... Yeah, it's your life. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave.
Yeah, so both
I'll
of them
find
were
it.
for her to go with it.
I really hope you're right.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Aedyran. I'll say that much.
Okay. Critical hits deal poison damage. Interesting. Now we're just gonna go over there. We have to visit that place when we leave. Let me do a quick little merchant run, see if we can buy more of these, like Aedyran and stuff, and then we can kind of see if maybe she went over there to that guy. I guess we could check it out whenever we do that, like, top corner up there. Don't remember you had anything. Yeah, I think it was just all this stuff. You didn't even have, like, the Aedyran here.
Good.
Who the hell was it that I bought it from? Could have been that guy. Like, maybe it was them and they're still sold out. It must have been them. Yeah, surely it was them. Alright, well... We have, in this specific zone, we have 2 more side quests and then we can do the main quest. Let's just do that. Precious Light. Animancer is searching for a potion, that's right. So he needs to get some Aedyran, so we gotta ask the shady dealer about getting some luminous Aedyran.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
I am.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom! Interesting strangers just falling out of the sky.
Sounds like you've had other visitors.
Indeed. A young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Ooh, perception 2 of 3. Okay. You know what they're looking for?
They were asking where they could find luminous Aedyran, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
Very rare outside Deadfire. I only see it once or twice.
Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Aedyran to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there.
I assume experiment went poorly.
Oh, I'm afraid not. No, those people were never seen again. That's why I think their Aedyran might still be there. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you?
What captain are you talking about?
I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it.
Have you seen this captain?
Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Aedyran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castle's Folly, so I wish you luck.
Okay, so we have some other party, potentially. So she was not like a shitty dealer. It made it seem like she was a shitty dealer. She's just a scholar who very happily told me everything. I think we'll wait to do that, because we can like walk out this way. Obviously we can just swim there, but kinda... Nah, we will do that, because we can just go across this way and we'll just do the little island. Makes sense. Where are these chests at, though? There. Important. That is it. Alright. Go to the island where the bounty was, then swim across to the big island. See what we got. Some sort of potential, I mean, obviously the Luminous Aedyran itself is dangerous. Animancy. And some captain as well. For some reason is after it. Or after the people, or something. Alright, I actually can't just swim there like this. It's like maybe we can look and see. We're blocked from actually seeing. Oh yeah, we can just go right here. It's fine. Anything from the ship here? No? Alright, save.
Castle's Folly. You want to do some stretches before you go there. Believe me.
This isn't where you dock your ship. Not the... This must be on the other side. Have him ping it for me. I just don't see it. Oh, he can't ping underwater? That makes sense.
There's something here.
Not get to that at all. Just won't let me pass. Okay. An invisible wall blocking me. Huh. Weird. An invisible wall right fucking there. Can't swim between these. Can't loot whatever that is. Well. How do we continue up this way, it looks like? Spiced rust snout sausage. Anything else in here? I think there's a lying on the ground here. Next to the other place
Castle's
at yet.
A reminder that nothing good comes from messing with powers you don't understand.
Got some enemies around here.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
Gotcha! Your weapon's not doing the job! I knew it!
Oh, my stamina there. Okay, he is just demolishing my stamina.
Point for you!
That's no two-hander. Alright, so yeah, because they're tougher, I'm playing a lot less efficiently.
What was that? Huh. Never mind then.
Good, so we can actually kind of check out some tactics here. He jump in there? Okay, asshole. God, that stun buildup is so crazy. Cannot believe it's that much of an increase. It's so worth it. Got chest. How do I interact with that? This way? No? Maybe I drop down from this. Money and the good crafting material. Just another way around, seems like.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there.
So here we're gonna want to go ahead and.
There's nothing up there.
Oh, that's why we have this Grimoire Snap now. Yeah. We can test this out. Alright.
Make the boss proud.
Let's see how much damage that did. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, I think for now I'd still rather have that little buff on me. In this case, when I was surrounded by them, they'd all be freezing each other. Well, upgraded to be freezing each other, but at least they'd be freezing themselves. I'm definitely not using companion abilities really anymore. Why it's good that they use them on their own. It seems like the AI probably has like some sort of timer where like if they have an ability available and you don't use it within a certain amount of time, then the AI will use it, which I think it's a smart system because you can turn that off. I didn't realize that until today. I was looking at the settings and I saw that's on by default. So you can turn off the AI using abilities themselves, which normally I would. But seems like it's smart when you turn it on. They still don't spam them. They only use them like, you know, when they think they should, which again, coding-wise probably means, have you used this ability in 1 minute? No? Then I'll use it myself, type of thing. Another totem. Okay, we still have yet to get that base. We're gonna get all the totems before we get this base. We're supposed to go, so we'll go back this way. Yeah, let me switch the Grimoire then, because I kind of want to... I hope we get a situation like that again, and then see how this, this aura works for that. Bristling Frost. Not only is that making them take Frost acclamation, so Frost status, when they melee attack me, but it's actually giving me DR as well. Alright, so I gotta find out the path that I would have taken right here. Yeah, so we killed these guys. They're all things that we just drop on people. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get that chest up there. Huh. Oh, just climb this. Good. There, I think that might even be where we came in, but either way, there's nothing there. Okay. One guy for now, Barbarian. Only against them, I'm using my stamina there because the blocks, which I either can increase my stamina, which I will be doing anyway, or there's a passive that makes your block use less. A lighthouse in the distance. Do some exploring here. It seems to be the side area. Oops, all up here. Okay, interesting.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Oh. Two-hander. Philosopher's Riddle. And this is like the only two-hander that I do like speed-wise. A full combo gives you attack speed. That's interesting, because you can do that and then switch to the sword and mace for, you know, faster attacks. Alright. Probably would use that myself again, kind of like this idea of having that grimoire on the second set. And this music is fine, but with the voices being so low at times... Perfect. Adra, money. Alright. Yeah, that guy kind of got fucked. I was gonna say, is that his arm? That's his arm. So, that kind of got ripped off. Jump into the water and die. Seems like it's that deep. maybe it is pretty deep. Either way, we're gonna explore top first. Before I go down. Don't think there's anything else to the side here. Yeah. Alright, so we can drop down now. Yeah, I feel like this is not deep enough. You have acceleration when you drop, so I feel like I would have smacked into this bottom here and maybe survived, but definitely have at least lost a ton of health, if not just completely dead. Alright. Next here. Mom is moving soon. She's going to want me to sleep over on Monday so I can help her pack some stuff.
Yeah. It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
There. On Animancer's journal. Okay. Winds out northwest. Chill to the bones. Smattering rain. Paradise has to offer. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer, say one. Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. Adelgund. That is. We just saw that name. Was that the name of the scholar? It was the name of somebody that we just talked to recently. I'm pretty sure that's the scholar, which would make sense, but a scholar knows the Animancers because she is involved with them. Tricky experiment. Reasons none have succeeded. Location. One of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see as a factor of space, convinced a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of the Aedyran, my theory is properly tested, methods followed to the letter, convinced that we'll be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them entirely elsewhere. So they were trying to figure out how to teleport, basically. And again, if Adelgund is the chick, the scholar, she was at least involved, which is what she tells us. She said, hey, they must have succeeded because they're not here, so she knew what they were doing.
I think it's clear something happened here.
Alright. Other greater elements. Alright, so now we can continue this way.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else?
Here's a test. Does this progress while we're in dialogue? I'm assuming it does.
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Aedyran for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
So she, in the sentence, the way he said it, sounds like Bardado will kill them if they don't get it quick enough. But I think they're referring to the scholar. Pretty sure you promised that to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Aedyran is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Aedyran from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Aedyran was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So they stole the Aedyran from the captain. Maybe it has nothing to do with Scholar anyway. Okay, so the captain was just in the trading company. They had the Aedyran. These people stole it from her. She tracked them down. Okay. Alright, so the captain's here to take it back, but you don't have it.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Aedyran to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Aedyran and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Aedyran to replace what we lost.
Well, I mean, if you could find it, then you wouldn't have had to steal in the first place. You really trust her not to kill you when you bring it back?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Aedyran will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let me deal with it?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give me the Aedyran and I'll get them off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Aedyran to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Aedyran, get it to Sapienta Defalva in Paradis.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because obviously you can just kill her, but like, to be fair, again, she's a traitor. She, as far as we know, legally has the Aedyran. It was stolen from her. I mean, first of all, they can pay what was paid them. So basically, we can have our guy pay the merchant for it, or the trader for it. But of course, that wouldn't be the full price, which is why he went to smugglers in the first place. I don't know, we'll see if I can get through this without having to just straight up kill. And we'll see how she is, you know? Maybe she's evil. Anarchists, or Arcanists ring. Okay, and we got something else. Oh no, that's the Aedyran thing we got. +2 intellect. Alright. Fine. Alright, so you came up from this direction. There's nothing over there. So, B, deal with the captain or return Aedyran to her.
Yeah.
I'll deal with her first. Where is she? Is she on the mainland up there, where we technically haven't been yet? But we can just hop over here. Head that way. Camp there too. Saw. Enemies, alright. Whole group, so here we go. Oh, and that did confirm it doesn't persist through dialogue. Alright, but now we see how this goes. This was my kind of vision here. So if I take this guy out, I'm not gonna kill him, but... This. There we go. Frozen right there. Oh, and he has a lot of fucking health too. I didn't even see that. I was regenning. Oh, we have a fucking regenning asshole somewhere. Healer.
me catch my breath.
Need a hand.
Buff when I meant to do that earlier. The first time we're getting in like a real fight where we can use our abilities like this, so feels good though when I'm starting to do things appropriately. This build seems like it's gonna be nice.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, we got the freeze in there, and that was just with the bear. And if I had multiple people on me, they would have all been frozen. Still taking damage, but again, because I'm not playing too cleanly at the moment. Really get into the feel of things. I can't stop to think. I mean, you could pause the game and do it like that, I guess. But I even think to pause the game. I'm gonna leave that there because we're not exploring this area just yet. We're about to though, soon. That camp. Level am I? Because the next level I'm gonna be unlocking new recipes for food. That'll be cool. Let's go ahead and heal up. Totems that we aren't doing anything with because we don't have a base.
You feeling okay?
What
Seems
am I
like you
doing?
were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea.
Getting the healing, I look at all these we have access to now with all our different food. Now we are using essence, so those are nice. Probably have enough food for now. I don't need to use this
Might
yet.
help you sleep.
I can wait until we level up. Let me see, because we have healing potions, obviously. 70. Yeah, 70. Oh yeah, we have plenty of just heals. Yeah, we don't need to craft anything.
Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Oh, that is a quest that we didn't have, I think. Mapping the... Oh, yeah, right there. And it popped up. Mapping quest map right there. And we never got this quest. Although Sansa, we know Sansa. Maybe I did get this, but it just popped up now. Either way, who cares? Let's see, because this could have many bad turns.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure, but you're not them.
We spoke to Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will.
What if
I
we
bring
like
back
make
the
them
Adra,
like
or I bring back the
almost like
heads.
indentured servants, where we have them pay off their debt by working for them? That's probably something we can do. We have the Aedyran, we've come to bargain.
Oh, you have it with you, eh? Interesting.
Yeah, because she's in the right
Let's
here.
hear
She
your
was
offer.
robbed. Hey, I was hoping for other options here. Let's just see what happens if I say how much does he owe, because I'll pay.
Oh. Oh, really? You think any of us has the kind of money to pay for any amount of luminous Adra? It's only found in one part of the world, and it's all controlled by one company that can set whatever price it wants. That bit of Adra you have there is worth more than Trevik's and his crew's lives combined.
There really isn't any other option. And this is also realistic. I mean, yeah, I could have tried certain things, but also if it's so valuable, like there's some things I just can't negotiate. We can give her the Adra. We can ask for a cut, which she's not going to be down with, and that's not for me. And we just say no deal. I mean, I'm a good guy. We're not going to rob her. So, unfortunately, the guy who asked us to get Adra for him, he'll have to find someone else. Leave him and his crew alone, and we'll give you the Adra.
Deal. The Adra's worth more than those boltos anyway. On behalf of the Aedyran Trading Company, I appreciate your business. Now scram. Me and my crew have things to discuss.
Okay, well, sorry, buddy. But to be fair, this Aedyran is very dangerous, and we still don't know what that guy is using it for. He sounds nice and everything, but he probably would have ended up causing a lot of damage, at least to himself, and more than likely to a lot of other people, so... Oh well. Alright, so I don't want to do anything else. Let's just at least explore this little way in. Otherwise, we can come here probably next to do this stuff. It is nice we're now getting some combat that's not extremely easy. So I can start using some tactics. Over there. Oh.
Wonder what they were looking at. Or who they were waiting for.
Reminiscent of Dark Souls question mark? Elden Ring question mark? Something question mark? Probably both. I think it was Elden Ring, because I think there's a quest line with it. Either way. And we gotta fight down there just because it is a part that I've been to. Yeah. There is this plant right there. Ah. Do this first. Yeah. We're down there, so... Oh, there are enemies here. Alright, so gotta do this section here, and then that thing down there, and then we can loop in this way.
Quiet as the depths.
What are these? These are outlaws. Okay.
Like a shadow.
Hold it, you!
And the fucking companions get seen or start fighting after I stealth people. Pretty stupid. Oh, even the low-level two-handers, just blocking one of their attacks, did so much. Oh, here's a good time to do this. Just 'cause I'm surrounded by so many, I'm inevitably going to get hit by some.
Let's go. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, wow. Guard just fucking one-shot him. Thought he was a tier 2 guy, but instantly got down there. Alright. I am having trouble at times, though, in the middle of combat, switching. And I'm pressing the button. I'm scrolling the wheel. I think it's because I'm mid-reload. Maybe I'll do it there. But I do see, like, if I do it, like, instantly, like, so, like, right now, it won't change. But I swear I'm waiting to, like, now to do it, which it does work then. But I might be just, like, doing it instantly, like, again, like, right now, where it doesn't work. I don't know. Still more so using the gun to fuck around, but it does feel good. Let's finish this way, then we'll come back. See about it. Yep, perfect, that is it. Marvelous. I got loot, we got one more section to fight through. Come on. Tell me whatever it is. Gotten soul pod. Ooh. Steel Garrote gauntlets. They have their legendary chest piece, and I think we got like their boots. Well, like a Steel Garrote set. The gauntlets doing stun, which I do like. Still. Parry efficacy and stamina. I am wanting stamina, but I think I'm fine still with stun for now. Thought we gotta garrote something else here, no? It was just a chest piece. Like a necklace or something? But yeah, medallion is what it was.
Yeah.
I'll get up here somehow. Just clear these guys out. Forward, where we can go ahead and test the RS. We got Fire Priest. Okay, well, instantly. Nice. Froze the guy behind me. Froze this guy too. Hell yeah. That was perfect, and that was exactly why I think that R is good. That's why I was fighting the priest, the other ones were rushing me. I froze the priest, turned around, other guy was frozen, and then the beetle like instantly got frozen. So again, based on the description, it's only when they melee you, the person that melee you gets frozen. But that beetle froze before he hit me. Maybe he was doing a range attack. That's where the upgrade makes it so that whenever someone hits you, it's an AoE explosion of frost. Yeah, does feel nice. I feel like that's better than the fire one. 5% less DR. I would kind of rather have the crowd control of freezing than the dot of fire. I'm already doing enough damage, I feel like. So I did see what's happening there with the switch, though. At least with the spell. I am trying to switch too early. So I'm casting the spell, and while my character has done the animations and saying stuff, there's still a very small, like half a second window where you can't switch. And that's where I'm trying to switch. Which I'm then like, wait, why is it not switching? Like I'm panicking in my head. Not that big of a deal. Something I'll get used to. We're only going to be using that in certain fights like this. It's great that you can do that, but yeah, that's what's happening there. And the gun one's probably the same situation where we saw, like, we have that half a second where you can't switch. Probably just trying to do it too early. Alright. Technically, we're never at this small section, so we can just look real quick. We break the news to this guy.
Pass through the gate now.
There eventually. So we weren't even here yet. Stop right here, so I can do this. We can save that for when I quest.
Well, keep up the good work, everyone. There'll be more Aedyran soldiers to bother in the morning.
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? No. It's kind of nice when the city was still locked now. You know what? Maybe it's better that...
Excuse me? When the god...
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out.
Taylor, as you know, Aedirans are always looking for more and more ways to push the boundaries. This is our city.
No smugglers to look out for? No more deer.
Alright, time to break the news, but he probably knew we hired smugglers, obviously, but yeah. No Aedyran for you.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
We did, but we gave it to the Valiant Trading Company.
Why would you do that?
Oh, it's because it was theirs in the first place, trying to recover their own stolen property.
I suppose that seems fair, but it does leave me standing here without Adra. Well, if I can't cure this affliction, at least I'll always have my questionable fumes to keep me company.
Okay. Yeah, it's questionable fumes. So we got like nothing for that, sadly. Oh well. We'll say you do get good loot from people. I doubt we have a save, but I'm curious what we would have gotten if we turned it into him. On here. It's either before or after we spoke to her. This we just run right there. Obviously, it's not going to take much time to do this. It's right after. Oh, I saved there. I guess not. Oh, I probably did a quick save. All we gotta do is do this. Just to see, but like I wouldn't really want to go ahead and run through all this shit again anyway. So unless it's like the fucking game-changing item, I'm just more so curious.
My friend! Thank you.
Fantastic alembic. So it might have something to do with like healing or status effects.
Who knows when that will be?
Alright, best of luck.
And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Drinking a potion clears all your acclamations. Yep, I'm fine not having that. I mean, obviously it's good, but totally fine not having that. Sweet. We have one more side quest, so we can do the main thing a little bit. Otherwise, we have side quests out here, finishing this area off. We have this area here. And we have to go into this new zone of High Paradise. But this was for the two Aedyrians who like made a deal for like a land deal. Land deeds. They weren't given the deeds, now they're kind of hiding in the shantytown, but no one likes Aedyrians, so they really have to hide in the shantytown. Mark this as active. Okay, as this is a zone we're going to be fighting these guys where individually they're fine, but to fight 20 of them, we're in trouble. Epitaph. SCA. It's like an animal. Nice. Pay a decent ladder. Another one. Perfect. Das ist gut. Alright. Bowman. And second you fight him, last time we did this, or like a whole bunch that got aggroed. Or higher level. Save. Got Wind Blade. Fuck it. Bowman. Whammo.
Next one's mine.
What was that?
All of them from the side. Sure they're all, well, not all, but most of them are low rank. Okay, there's more spawning. Where the hell's this guy on the map? It's like invisible. There he is. Doing good so far.
Ice right.
And hop in here. There we go. Alien. Pop this just in case. Looks like I didn't need to. Oh well. Still just kicking ass. Hell yeah. Okay.
We got them all.
Yes, we did. Much better this time. Alright. Don't have that loot up there. Maybe not. You get all the way up there. Dead body somewhere.
Yeah.
Well. Yes. In here. No, there's no way to go. Wait, wasn't this barred before? Yeah, it's barred, so we gotta find a way in there. Probably just easily. Yep. Okay. Bam. Good. Oh, so this might be the sword that does, it technically glows, but like it barely glows.
Ah, reminds me of...
I always admired painters. Get paid making pictures of things you can just go out and see with your eyes.
About to hit 8. So yeah, we're doing the finesse next. Give me. Oh no, we got finesse. No, it's the recipes. Lock the higher tier recipes.
Unseen, unheard.
So wastrel, bowman. Wait, safe.
Take out our leader! Found you!
Stamina, man. Wise, we are in great shape with
That's
this.
one for us.
Right, so now it's gotta figure out where the hell this person is. Oh, that's right, we never went in here. That's right.
Wonder
So
who he
anything
crossed.
else?
Doesn't take much out here.
Okay, well this is why the deeds were never delivered. He does happen to have the deeds on him though, which is nice. Myko. Taskmaster Thala is not unforgiving, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. Fair you be reminded of the money you owe. So we've killed Thala by now, which is good.
Those are the papers the Aedyran refugees are waiting for.
Well, it's convenient he had them on him. Alright, but now we need something from over here, so yeah, everything else is now pushing us out that way. I could do the main quest now. Or we can just kind of finish exploring. We'll just finish exploring, why not? At least we can do like this area here. Like bang out all of this. Well, that's in this. So yeah, just that's it. Yeah, these three. Bam, bam, bam. Easy. We got bounty, we got this quest, and then whatever the mapping thing is. Let's mark that as active. So we have cartographer, mapping. Is back here. Pattern note. Can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. City's my home. I got a rope and a hook. I'm gonna climb the walls. Yep. Well. Yep. Okay. There you go. I'm guessing that's in there? Which is interesting, because it seems like this is like an instance zone, and yet you can see potentially a chest that's in there.
Yeah.
What is it?
Right. Just like, well, that chest might actually be up there. Find a way up. going up that way. This cartographer. There is a plant. Climb that fucking thing? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Good. Down there with assuming the cartographer. That's ice. Not showing me where it's aiming fucking blizzard at. And again. There we go. I have to like move it away then move it in. That's it for up here though. That there, I can't reach from above. Alright. Another totem. And we're gonna have all the totems for get whatever the hell base is for. No idea what totems do yet. That will allow us to hop up there.
Yeah.
That in.
Yeah.
Alright, I still have to find this cartographer. What the hell? Gearman's journal. Lost better part of an hour sneaking by bandit camp. So this is the cartographer here. Be an easy landmark. Well, Sansa's a cartographer, or Sansa gives us a quest. I don't know, but either way, this guy is definitely talking about landmarks. Yeah, so this is a cartographer hired by Sansa. Yep. Drafted form lines to the hills. Woke up with a headache. Wood front is moved in. Swathed in fog. May as well go to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this area, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? Lines end outside the ruins. That's right, that's why he sent me. I can go in, I can finish it. Just need to find my ink. Uh-oh. So whatever this headache is has made him, like, lose his memory. And now he's going to some ruins. Map the ruins.
You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
Okay, the pillar just collapsed on his head. Crushed his head. Well, there you go. Not expecting that one. Let's go ahead and do this bounty. Again, we'll just use this to hit the coast and finish this area down here and sweep back. Obviously, guess we gotta follow this road. Seems like it goes right to him. Yep.
Right behind you.
So
Eyes front.
Just outlaw, bear, ringleader, outlaw, and a whole bunch more back there I can't see. Alright. Young brown bear. You have a guy up top too. Outlaw goes pretty far away. There's a... Nope. Ah. Okay. Might be able to get them here without alerting everyone. Get the kill. It's fine.
Nice. On your left.
They attack a wall. And I fucking use all my stamina. One thing I gotta start paying more attention to. Spawned in. Oh fuck. He's down. Oh. Heal there. Chug. There. Okay. Got some fodder here. These bowmen, they're just picking us off. Bear, not for this guy. Come on, one more hit. Where is this guy?
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dreamscourge has driven people out.
I'm not too smooth, but
That's all of them.
getting the hang of it. Need to heal because we can just go back to camp to heal. Definitely cannot wait for more stamina. Fuck. Alright. Go ahead and eat. Need too much.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
And okay, anything else this way?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Apprentice and bug.
Never saw it come.
We'll be able to sneak in this way is really the best way to come in. So you can then flank all the archers. That's what killed me. There were like genuinely like 5 or 6 archers just sniping me the whole time. Light armor or Aedyran. Okay. Diary. Again with the rain, hot damp air grows untenable. Keep windows open to ventilate. Last 2 merchants brought reports of unrest in the city. So last night, DeMillo mentioned this morning he heard clanking noises from the woods. Like if a sword could walk. Okay. That be like skeletons in armor? Or something else? Another way in here. We gone up that way and flanked them. Can't see that light armor. Area of effect damage. Okay. Now, lastly, we can get the last piece for these 2 people, the land deeds and this other thing here. Whoa. That's cool.
Yeah.
Here's Kiss. Well, since I did the camp, I might as well kind of sweep up this way. At least with the road. Down. That's right there. You go a little bit higher. I want to go in there. It's the next thing. Alright. That's easy enough.
If there are more of those Dreamscourge bears, you'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
So, I want to go here and then go left all the way as far as I can go. I was able to go back this way first. We were just worried. No, I wasn't. Well, like that. There's no like lower path. No, it's just that. Okay. Go down here.
This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
I saw stuff here. Makes sense. There's... You know what? Let's save that for if we get side quests. That's easy enough to know if we need to come here. Right. Some exploring. Questing. Turn these in, then we can do... I'm gonna actually go to camp here just so I can heal up. Now we can do a little bit of main quest for the rest of today. Depending on how long, you know, how much we do. We might even level up. Stupid fucking base. This goddamn thing. Surprised he hasn't won the bond yet, but I think it's based on main story, and since we are still in the same mission, obviously hasn't really progressed whenever it is for him. So, in terms of locations, that guy, and that's just the bounty. Okay. These are the two people that were kind of screwed over by not getting their land deal that they paid for. Hiding up here. Go a long way around.
Who is that, Laughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry
the herbs
for
here
that.
is 'cause he's
My husband's recently lost his
blind.
sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Friend of yours tells me you're having trouble.
Did Remay tell you we have enemies back in Aedyran?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Andra's kiss, the
I know you're
apothecary
there
said.
telling me what to
She'll be
get
able to
when
get
she
these
told
eyes
me
back in
what to
shape.
get already.
Only the apothecary didn't
We
have any.
never had a
Said it
quest to
grows
talk
by
to
the Eastern
them.
Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton
So it
of
seems
some
like we should have
beast.
talked to her and talked to them
Dangerous
and then
place.
did it. But I have all them already.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have it right here.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Aedyrans are looking.
Be an escort.
No, it's not that.
Oh?
The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Aedyran,
Oh.
They don't like us much.
Yeah.
and they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I'll knock some sense into him.
Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Interesting. I mean, of course you're wanted, but what? You're wanted?
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Silent?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
True.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
No. I mean, obviously, we don't know them that much, but they seem like good people. They don't seem like, you know, serial killers. They seem remorseful. This is a new land. That really the whole point is kind of to get away. Could say life on the run is no way to live, but I understand. I'll come back when I work things out.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I'm not gonna report them. Alright, so. The smugglers. So many icons, I don't know which one's the main quest. Or whatever quest I'm tracking. Are they all in, oh, okay, they're all in High Paradise now. Okay. Alright, let's go to the bounty. I kind of want to do the main quest before we go to High Paradise. That's alright, we can finish this quest next time, whenever we get to High Paradise, because there's a bunch of stuff to do in there. Get a little up, though. So, with the level, I am getting Survivalist rank 2 to unlock better food recipes. Now, I did look into it. This last one gives you potions, which are things like, you know, strength boosts and stuff like that, that last 5 minutes. That's great. The way I play, I know I'd never use it. So I don't need to rank up to rank 3 anymore. Just rank 2, that's good. Save me a point on my little list here. So yeah, we can now make better food. So we can see what food that is. Keep getting resolve again. We'll wait until we're rank level 11 to get that the magic casting based on our health. That's when I can respec this and send these 2 points into con. But yeah, we definitely want some more stamina now that we're getting in these tougher fights. I'm seeing just spamming it without looking. Otherwise, everything still feels great. Really liking this. Alright, so main quest. We have to go talk to the Watcher. Turn in the bounties real quick, though.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Ooh.
Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us.
It's Warder.
Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Kith Warder. 10% DR against Kith, but more damage from other sources. Yeah. So Kith are humanoids in this game, because, you know, we have different species, elves, dwarfs, so all these humanoid species, they're Kith. So like Zarps. I assume Zarps aren't Kith. They should be like, you know, monsters or whatever they call it. Otherwise, like spiders and all that shit, they aren't Kith. Oh yeah, no, I thought the Watcher was up here. See that shit? I thought so. Alright, so we can go ahead and get this. That's right, we have this, memory that voice said that it had. Oh. I mean, I should just do this. What am I doing? That's easier.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax.
Kiss me? That's not good at all. Oh, these guys die quick, so I can get... Oh well. Fine. Spirits?
Nice work.
Unless I'm wrong. Let me double check that. I thought Kith were humanoids. Yes, Kith, intelligent races, yes. So, humanoid meat there. Means we can cook with it. Oh no. There's no way. There's a way, but there's nothing here. There might be. Ah, this was prime loot territory. Got back safely. Overlooking this, where we were before. We were down there before, but here. So we can go through that little cave system over there. I know about that. What about this way?
You take lead.
Alright, no, this is not where we want to go. I mean, it might loop all the way around the other way, but I feel it's like a different section than this section. Oh, okay, this is just for this. It is over there then. Medium armor. Our armor we have is good, but we're not like, you know, forced to use it. Some constitution. Damage back. If we take a huge hit. Anything interesting we can test out. Cast Barbaric Shout when you take damage greater than 20% of your maximum health and 5% stamina regen. There you go. Barbaric Shout is my stun buff. So if I take a big hit, this is sending that big hit back. This is giving me the stun buff. I'll take the stun buff. And this is giving me stamina regen, which is also giving me more stamina and essence anyway. Now, of course, we're only losing 1 damage. That's not bad. We are losing 12 DR. And in these tougher fights, I'm just not playing super efficiently, but no, this is a cool effect. 5% stamina regen, small number, might be noticeable. There are times where small numbers are noticeable. Any regen is nice. Yeah, auto casting that would be fucking awesome, man. Double check, but obviously that's what this is. Barbaric Shout. Hell yeah, it is. That's interesting. So if I use this like long term, I can actually like, you know, not even have that on my bar, which I don't know why I wouldn't need all those slots, but back up this way. Slot key. Yeah, there we go. Good. I have to fight these. God damn it. These Zorops. There's gonna be a base, so even if they're not all grouped up here, they're probably gonna spawn. Got this guy. Definitely want to take on. Perfect. Seem to investigate.
Right in the blind spot.
So they're up there. Right? No, they're right here, I was supposed to say. Slasher and that guy. Instantly froze his ass. Hell yeah. Fucker. They're doing good over there. Oh, that's cool. He anticipated me moving to the side. Oh, God damn it. Fucking hell. Ow, ow, ow. Water put out the fire, so that's good.
Just getting warmed up. Take him down. Time to
Dude, I was trying to shock him, but I fucking dodged by accident. Oh well. There you go. And I shocked myself, because fuck me. Me dumb. Okay. Well, we can heal ourselves with this. I definitely hear him saying, me suck so. You have to heal. Me suck so. And hide. Fine upgrade material. Alright. Eat a little bit. Jerky? What is the zone that we've been to? So there shouldn't do it. Shouldn't be anything over there. No, okay. Oh, yeah, this is where we were from this side. Yeah. Okay. How did I get this loot though? Oh, that might be like in there. Yeah, I think it's like in there. So again, just go over to the memory. I see something there. Watcher's mirror.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
I'm not one for walking up to altars. Maybe leave this one alone.
Nice. Alright, what the fuck is it? Ancient memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Verses with old magic. Why do you ask? You sense something unusual?
The Aedyran breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
Did something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Okay, so the voice was a god. Thus Kishimal, born a godlike. Now this god is locked away. Interestingly. Alright. The people saw as a sign of greatness. A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I think this person would have... I turned inward. Punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could.
Your attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Alright, so I think the voice is our god patron. So remember, we're godlike, but we don't know like what god has blessed us. I think it's the voice. So the voice is an old god that's locked away, and somehow they're able to finally make another godlike, which then fate would have it drew me here to then free them. Okay. So the people wanted to return to their ancestral lands. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive?
It was toil enough together. Divided, you would surely fail. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
I either want defining ourselves through what we made, or being self-sufficient. I think schools, temples, monuments. Define ourselves through what we made.
The elders spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
unfulfilled somehow.
A strange disappointment. You did not have time to meditate on it. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
One or two here. Listening to the people, sacrificing yourself, or honoring laws and traditions. I think, you know, keeping with this character who was just so... They were told they were, you know, the savior. You have to always be perfect and all that. And they never felt perfect. Well, part of that is also then just giving yourself now and your body to the people. So yes, I listened to their concerns, even when my body cried out for the rest.
To lead is to serve.
Yep.
You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Obviously, you don't know the answer, but, were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Aedyran.
Yeah, I think we'll be getting these memories, and they'll be probably previous godlikes of this person, which again will reveal me to be the latest incarnation. And maybe this is where we'll find out.
What became of you?
Find out who this god is while they're locked away. I either perished with the city or I cast myself into the wilderness. I would say I perished with the city.
When the people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Alright. Remembrance of Kishmal increases max health by 10%. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's good.
Envoy.
Awesome.
Oh, gods. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
While we're here, we can go ahead and find the Watcher just up this way. Assuming we can't get over there, because obviously it's way too far. Maybe later something magically. Oh!
Take your best shot.
Why am I not seeing the new weapon? Oh, it's all the way down here. It's an axe. Okay. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies and hits deal frost damage. So AoE frost accumulation. Okay. It'll cost a little more stamina, but otherwise more damage, more stun, which is what I like. Frost to freeze. That's pretty dope. Okay. So we can double up on it with this. That's right, gotta be a power attack. Unless I'm burning my stamina by fucking around like that. Does feel nice. Enemy versus a boss, though. At least I'm lucky you didn't fucking heal people here. Just kick me? Or the radius isn't that big though, is the thing.
Watch the left.
As I'm hitting the water though, it's making like little ice pockets, which is kinda cool. Fucked around a lot there.
Take a
But,
moment, people.
okay. You have to charge it for a bit, just like the mace. But I like this. We'll see if I still prefer the sword, though. But I love the effect of it. Now, what's the second effect? Just deals bonus frost damage. Alright. Well, that's fucking cool. Literally. And figuratively. Back there. And again, we're going to Watcher, though we're near the end of this stuff. Fuck it. We'll confront the smugglers instead. Save the main quest for tomorrow. Can you talk to them? No. Alright. That's interesting, we had this, Zarp camp here. Smugglers by the Zarp camp. Oh, they are right here. See all those enemies over there.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is.
Remember, they're trying to upcharge the refugees. Not trying to kill these guys, just trying to get a fair price.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm here on behalf of some Aedyrians you're fleecing for money.
Ooh, and who are you? One of Heelguard's lapdogs?
I serve the Emperor. Directly.
As what? With looks like those, I'm guessing... Jester?
Take it easy on him, Soldice. He's all right. For an Aedyran.
Fine. If
That's
you
who we
say
freed from the
so.
prison.
Well, what do you want?
Okay. Cool. So this makes me cover their share. Yeah. Honor the original deal, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine.
Boss, if his deal's a deal, you already
Tell
made the
your
deal.
miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Thanks, Yura.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay. Alright. So we can turn that in. Then... I don't know, maybe I will. I'll just finish up like this section up here, maybe? It's just a small little section. And we'll just do the camp too, fuck it. Ew. Big group up here. All grouped together, it doesn't really matter what I do, really. Double up on our, boss.
Everyone okay?
Oh, honey. Yoga boots. Okay. Now we have boots and amulet and gloves. Achieve victory, one must target the youth. Never convert old guards, but the young, they're flexible, malleable. +2 might is nice. +2 con, carry capacity, nah.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Oh, let's just back that way. It's meat, these fucking pieces of shit. Eating us.
Glad you're on my side.
Hey, we blew that thing up. Oh well.
Glad that's over.
Big group down there, which is leading to this section. Okay. on, switch.
Point for you!
So right there, I did the parry and it instantly stunned him. So I think, and it does. I can see both sides of this, but I think parrying does count as increasing stun damage, and if it does, that would make sense because parry is using your shield, which is a melee weapon. Thus, that would still be melee damage. So I can see it both ways. I can understand why parrying wouldn't be increased with the buff, but I also can see why it is, and based on that one time, since we only got one parry and he instantly lost all of his stun meter, or filled the stun meter, it seems like that counts, which is fucking insane and awesome. That's just the other side of this, where we were. Perfect. Hey. Like there's still a bit more here.
Keep quiet.
Follow me. 2 guards. Tweedledee and Tweedle dead. Looks like their elemental charge doesn't go away over time, which is cool. Anything else from above first? Oh yeah, just hopping up here.
Yeah.
Good. Turnip. I don't think that was explosive. Looters, maybe?
Like a jungle cat.
Coming in hot.
Just the other side of here, where we were before. Perfect. A big spewter. Oh, with all the chests here. There's 3 chests in this room. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. Shocking. Or freezing. My stamina, just fucking around with this, but getting it. Found where they are. There. Yeah, stop fucking around.
That all you had?
Big one spawning? No. Slowly be poisoned here. Okay. Grimoire to Spellblade. Hey, that might be nice. That might give me some auras. Thick gloves, that might be new. Parkour speed. Spellblade. Shield, snap. Lance summons a magic spear. Explosive damage on each hit. That sounds kind of cool. And a magic bow. Okay, so not really. Like, these two are fine. They're good for me. I just would prefer, like, I like the other thing. Even though this is the best DR, I kind of like the, again, the CC. I like crowd control. So if I can get one of the Bristling Frost and Grimoire Snap, that'd be nice. So I'd have a good AoE attack around me. And then I'd have this. And then hell yeah, if I can get just like a normal shield one too, okay. But those are the two I want for now from what I've seen. Snap and number 1, Bristling Frost. Lost my bearings, don't know if this is the way in or out. This was the way in. There's no way out, okay. So is there any way to continue north? I don't think so. It's from here. Maybe from like up here you go over, or over here. Yeah, there's no other exit anywhere. Well, it's not traversable out there. Alright. How about here? Yep. Okay, keep going north a little bit. In here. So is this just the forest? Yeah. Go off to the side a little. Yeah, a little bit.
Sokka. So much for the fastest way to Emerald Stair. The land just about swallowed this place.
Perhaps gatehouse. That'd be the case. I saw the bear. I thought like there'd be like a bear attack or something that rushed me here. Alright, I think that's as far as we can go. Alright. Does this have a collectible thing? No. We still have, I think, 1 totem left to get. Only 5. I thought there was 8, so I guess there's more than 1. Find out where the hell we get a base, though. Oh, never returned this. Oh, because he's probably in fucking, everyone else. They're all in... Yeah, they're all in here. Okay. We'll do the main quest next, and then... go in there. So tomorrow we'll talk to the Watcher. It looks like we're... We can go there, though. Why is that not fogged out? check that out real quick. I remember saying we'd go there, but I thought we went this way first. But maybe I did. I just continue this direction, then go left. There was no left. Yeah. A bridge here then? Yes. I know we need to go right here, so. This is where the Watcher is though, so let me save, because if it somehow like triggers it, I don't want to do this yet. Yeah, so we'll save that. But oh, Shrine is Wodiga. Wait a minute.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodica, if I remember correctly.
Maybe the base is here?
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
Alright, current gloves for stun. Parkour and max essence.
Well met. Feel free to partake of
Ritual to the queen that was. We have to follow a specific ritual. We can do that. I think. Ale?
Bet that was part of something once.
Alright, let's see. That should be everything if this is where we're going for the Watcher, I feel like.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
Okay, so I got 5 of 6, so we need 1 more.
You feel that? Must be magical.
New bonuses. What? We get all of these bonuses? Okay, activating a companion ability increases your damage for 5 seconds. Intellect and Resolve. Crit hit steal Fire Acclamation. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regen. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. So that's the AoE aura of fire. This will not happen too often. This one hopefully won't happen too often. But yeah, crit hits doing fire. Getting some stamina and some essence. And then giving me some damage when companion uses an ability. Okay.
It doesn't give me weird dreams.
Cool. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's exit to make sure we might get a dream. Because we got that memory. I think we already rested at camp since then. Okay. Awesome. Well, with that, we end a very successful day here. Got a nice little build going. Still getting in the groove of, like, you know, timing and naturally using the skills, but the idea is there and it feels good. Quests are fun. Missions are fun, obviously, the dialogue and all that. Stories, characters. Seems like we're about done with the map for now. We still have that high parodies to go to. Got the main story, a couple side quests to finish up. But So far, so good still.